Hello, 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 ladles and jelly spoons. Good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. There we are. Okay, right. Good. Right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? So, tonight, I'm sure you can see by the title, making a new starting soon screen. So, currently, you'll have seen what we have at the moment. If you just got here, I'll just show it again. This old crusty thing that I made a while ago, and also chucks a couple of gifts in front of it. Used to be the bread actually, just on its own. Then I added the dancing emote afterwards at some point. So yeah, the plan, making an animation for befit for a starting soon screen. Something nice, fun, and looping. There. So what I was thinking was like me just going across like well yeah me going like across the screen or something some way. Hold on. Straight line. Lol. Uh, let's just shrinky dink this. Kind of like just sort of. Just kind of like going like cha, 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 just a slow roll across. Kind of like what, and kind of like just stretching myself. And just sort of doing that sort of thing the entire way through. I think that could be a fun little thing. And I could have some stuff in the background going on as well to look at. Not quite sure yet though. What something initially? Well, yeah, just kind of not too long ago, I had the idea of like making a little factory making more robots, or I could have like a bakery or something in the back. Something like that. There's plenty of options, and I can think about it as I go along anyway. So let's get started. Actually, what I'll do to help is get a reference of me. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. You won't be able to see it at the moment, but I'm sure that's fine, right? But yeah, hope everyone's had a good day so far. Mine's been pretty chill. Just been doing this and that, really. Do 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 do. I wasn't actually that productive today. I was intending to do some art stuff, but then I got distracted when I started playing TFT with a friend, and I was just doing that for the whole afternoon, really. And yeah, so my days just kind of been a whole lot of nothing. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. So we're just gonna key just a just do a sort of rough storyboard of what we want. Just just yeah, just basically the key poses that we have. So I'm gonna get the line tool. Whew, pardon me. We're gonna do a slightly lighter color here, just for my sake, really. Right. Shuffle me across a bit, like that. How big do I want me to be? That's a good question. Do, 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 do. Let's do new cell. New cell. Well, just because we're storyboarding it at the moment, it means we don't really need to worry too much about the timing right now until we actually get a bit more into the weeds, or like smoothness and what have you. There's still, I mean, yeah, yeah. So it's nothing too important at the moment. Where's that thing over there? Yeah, 3, 4. Okay. Uh, do 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 do. Oh, let's delete you that and pop you in here where you actually belong. And basically, it's just kind of repeating it until we get to the other side of the screen and out. So I'm just going to actually shuffle us. I'll shuffle me across like that and shrink it a bit. So I want to have room for starting soon as well. And I mean, I'm still actually taking a good bit of real estate there. Like, almost a third. So I'm just gonna copy these along. Can I do it like that? Don't think I can. I've got to actually just like actually copy paste the frames. I can't just alt and drag. And you like do a shift alt or something? No. You gotta just copy paste. Copy paste. And yeah, the plan is just to keep going and going and going. Almost kind of reminds me of those the old games you'd get like on the toys, whereas like you know what I'm talking about. It's like you've got the little the little electronic toy games where it's like that. You got like the button like to move left and right and blah 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 blah, and it would have like the still images and actually yeah, it's like so yeah, and yeah, and you'd move and it'd like sort of light up that still image there, but like when you turn the screen off, you could see the image. I might not be explaining myself very well here, but I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Grr. Because there's a. I remember I had a Game Boy cartridge which had a mixture of sort of classic versions. You know, like actually, oh, Game and Watch. That's the sort of thing I mean. Yeah, like Game and Watch and stuff. It's kind of like that. I had this cartridge with a Game Boy cartridge with like a bunch of different games in the cartridge, whereas like you had like the sort of classic versions, and then there were Nintendo versions with Mario and what have you. It's basically like copies of the same game, except with a different coat of paint. But I remember like my favorite ones were like the one where it's like you're juggling. You got like you got like all those different hands. It's like you got to like you got to you got to juggle lots of balls. And the other one I remember was a Simon Says sort of thing, except instead of like colors, is flags. Yeah, those are some of my favorite ones. Actually, another one of my favorites was one with an octopus, and you had to collect treasure as a diver, and the more treasure you collected, the heavier you were, so you wouldn't be able to move as fast. Like those were like my three favorite ones I recall. But, like they're all bangers though, and you can't like yeah, no nothing but bangers. I'm gonna slow it down a bit because that's just over 2 seconds. Oh, excuse me. Oh, actually, hold on. What I can do is I can change the timeline and adjust the frame so it should scale it. Can I scale it some? How do I scale it? Hold on. Ah, oh well. Doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Uh, let's just get something rough at the moment. So every like 2 frames or something. Every like half. So let's just go back to the start. I mean, I'd say that's a decent start. Got a plan here. We can continue working off that. Okay, so what we want to do what I want to do to connect the frames together is like have me extend over and then sort of so what I'd quite like to do is like sort of yes lean over a bit like that. Sort of mainly mainly extending with the with the like the limbs I'm going to be standing on. So if I'm going to be sitting upside down, then I'll be extending my arms and vice versa. So yeah, if I'm going to be just standing upright, then I'll be on my feet. It'll be my legs that are extending. So it's pretty straightforward. It's kind of clockwork, you know? You know, kind of like that. So it's quite straightforward. Though I could always like have a bit of extension on the arms and legs and what have you as well, just to like help with a sort of bit of movement. So it's not quite. So it's that. Oh, I suppose the best way to compare is just slinky like, isn't it? And yeah, that should work out well enough. What else? I think that's kind of that plan wise for now. So yeah, kind of think kind of sort of project that motion sort of in between these, and then that's kind of what we're going for. Just going to push this all a little bit further, just so there's actually spacing of 12 frames per. So at the moment it says it's 11 there, then 12, so it's not actually quite correct time spacing wise there. There we go. Because we are starting on frame 1. And like, I mean, I could always like have like multiple of me's like doing it at once, you know? So like once I'm like halfway, I could have have a copy of me coming onto the screen. So there's a bit of spacing. Yeah, okay. That's what I want to do. And I think that's a decent idea. Do 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 do. So about here, let's add a new cell. This is the halfway point, so we do 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 do. So one, so like it's a sort of 1-2 thing of like so extend, so reaching over. So once we make contact here, that's step 1, and then this bit retracting to straighten myself up is the second primary motion. So yeah, so we just want to break it down into those simple motions. And the good thing is, with regards to like my limbs, lengths, and that, It's as long as the plot requires, really. So basically no limit. This is shrink. Like the body size a bit. It's a bit disproportionate. Just a small bit though. Like that. Here, 6 frames. So at 29 and at frame 19. Keeping the feet nice and firmly planted. Actually, what I could do, paste again. Basically that. So what I'll do quickly is just pull this along here. So that's kind of the gist of it. Ooh, let's get the pie hat on. I mean, if we kind of want to sort of just do some brief timing improvements, then it'd be like this bit sooner, a couple of frames faster. Oh, Villa, thank you so much. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 5 months, goodness. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Villa. Hope you're doing well tonight. Actually, yeah, I kind of forgot to like talk about it and that. That reminds me. Yeah, it's good. It's nice and relaxed. Congrats on 30 years and we have many more to come. Thank you, thank you. Here's to 30 more. 30 years photos is pretty impressive. Oh, I'm built to last. You don't get stuff like this anymore. Exactly, no planned obsolescence here. I'm the genuine product, no substitutes. I'm the genuine product, no substitutes. Right, so that's kind of the gist of it. So we just get this loop here, then we can basically like just copy it over and then see how it pans out over like a long duration. Yeah, that's I think that's basically the gist of it. It's basically a slinky. So I'm gonna like have a. It's not just gonna be like a sort of like one sort of like just buttery smooth like sort of like slink though, I suppose, like for lack of a better way of describing it. Kind of gonna like have the so we're gonna sort of thunk, then after a brief delay we're gonna start moving, then thunk, brief delay, start moving, thunk, brief delay, start moving, and so on and so forth. So we've got a bit of weight. And it means I can kind of get a bit more yeah, I can get a bit more in the whatchamacallit, in the animation, just to make it feel a bit meatier. And I mean, if need be, like for the sort of like impact and follow through and what have you, like it takes I spend a little bit more time than like the 4 frames or so, then so be it. If it makes for best animation. Because what I could do, like, is when I like land in these poses here, I could sort of like sort of do that, sort of sort of coil the spring as it were, and then spring out into that, and keep going like that, and then that kind of goes into the slinky bit a bit more. But have that kind of thunk instead of just sort of just smoothly coiling and then just kind of like boop, boop, boop kind of instead of kind of like that. That's the sort of thing I'm thinking of. If you can kind of if you can visualize it as well. Yeah, if I'm not making sense, then just let me know. I'm trying my best here to explain, but wee. Right. Makes sense to you? That's good to know. Good stuff. I mean, yeah, it's basically it is yes, it's basically well, different motion graphs and stuff. And those different motion graphs can come in different uh, waveforms, effectively. Isn't maths fun? Right, so. So, I mean, that's kind of squashed already, so I can use that as the basis for like the sort of lowest point there before springing back up. And so if I like curl this leg, then that'll sort of allow me to better visualize the that as well, like that. I mean, what I could do is I just so I know I should probably like actually get to maybe doing a bit more, but just to help me along, really. It's kind of like nope. Sort of squash the body up a bit more against the head. I mean, in that case, I could just because I want to emphasize it, I could always just push it down more like that. Just kind of a bit like a hacker. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. Uh I mean, actually, I'm just thinking we only need those 4 keyframes here. I mean, we could always like use this one as a reference point for the end of it, but it's kind of like starting from there, and that, and that, and that, and that. I suppose it'd be good to sort of go into that one maybe just so we can. Uh, hmm. I'm just noodling to myself about how to start off. Is my character symmetrical? I mean, basically, yeah. Like, unless I like use a non-oven head, my character's symmetrical. The only asymmetrical part is oh yeah, absolutely. I could cheat by doing that. Um though I don't want to have like my character perfectly like standing up or straight or that, because that kind of make it feel a bit stiff, I think. Um I would kind of want him to sort of be leaning a bit and that, and have the arm sort of a little bit to the side and what have you. I know it makes it harder for me, but it's just kind of those little touches as well that I want to put in. Like the base design is symmetrical. I'll just get my design sheet up just to show you on the stream. Here we are. Do 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 do. Here we are. Yeah. So here's my design sheet. I mean, it'd be really easy to mirror, and it's like not a bad idea. Just for like maybe keying it in, basically. Yeah, I suppose like for keying it in, it might not be a bad idea to get some of the base stuff here. And then what I can do is I can just kind of rotate the stuff afterwards. And then that way I can like easily construct the thing and then make the adjustments afterwards. You like the swappable head, so thank you. I decided to put the facial expressions on here, just instead of like having a sort of like suite of them there. Thought it'd be a nice little diegetic way of doing it instead of just like having like all the same facial expression. Uh, but yeah, so I'll just be sticking with the oven head for the animation, just because it's easiest to do. You like the fridge one? Thank you. I'll also finally have that 5 head. Third one reminds you of a slot machine. I suppose it does a bit, because you got the arm there for like the leave-in, what have you. Actually, that'd be a funny sort of face animation to have, like that sort of goes down and then the face just starts sort of spinning, you know. Oh, like it. Oh, actually, that gives me like brainwaves for like a Gamba animation. It's kind of like like that, and then you could have like money shooting out the top there. So pew 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 out of the toaster slots. But that involves me actually having more sub points, so I can actually get more emote slots. Currently, I don't have a set emote slots for for anything else at the moment. What I'd like to do is once I like eventually get to that point where I can actually add more emotes, I'd like to draw more on stream in terms of emotes and stuff. So I'm gonna make a new folder for the animating. Right. Let's get this going, shall we? Hold on, where's my cursor? Oh, there we are. Hold on, I've lost my cursor again. Oh, where's it? There it is. I found you. The curse of 3 monitors. So yeah, I'm just gonna like key in yeah, I'm just gonna like key in like rough animations and stuff, like and sort of some basic in between bits as well. Sort of key in betweens like of the main poses there. So from there to there, I'm gonna get like duh, duh, duh. Maybe just like 3 rough, yeah, 3 rough poses for this perhaps. Just to show it all, really. Just draw myself a touch bigger. Because, yeah, I'm not using a whole lot of space here. Just over a quarter. I need to get that box shape anyway. da 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 da. Put me down a bit. Yeah, what I could do is I could have the like sort of flopping forward a bit, because it doesn't matter which way my legs are flopping, really. Out a bit. Yeah, just some forced perspective here. I do like the curled legs, I have to say. I do say I do like the curved legs. Ooh, nice. Some reptilia. Haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Just pull myself up a little bit here. Just so. So I can fit the hat on. That lasso tool. Boom. Drag you down. Oop, that's the wrong pen. I mean, and since we've got the legs curled like that, we can kick out as well into the we can like kick out and start stretching. But let's get this one first. I mean, what I might be able to do is like say maybe copy this over. Uh, nah, no, I can't really. Let's find out if I can. Actually, for consistency's sake, I might just copy it over just so I can have like some of these body sizes correct and what have you. Nah, honestly, I don't care at the moment. I should be able to draw myself consistently by now. I mean, look at that. Basically perfect, right? I think it's just because it's too. Yeah, it's just a bit too like wide there. That's what I was looking off. And what's handy is I can cover up the I can cover up like the leg joints with the apron. So I can do that. Da, 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 da. So push the head down a bit. Yeah, we're squishing that robot. Squish the robot. This finger's a little bit big. As I proceed to draw them the exact same size. See, the problem stemming with the hand itself. Let's draw the hand a little bit smaller. Like that. And that's gonna, so subconscious, that's gonna make me subconsciously just draw them smaller. So to carry on here, let's so I'm gonna like get into position here. So we're gonna tip the body a bit, start kick out the leg. So we're gonna kick out the legs, start the extension a bit, and tilt the body. Keep the head and hands planted. While we start the motion. Oh, excuse me. So what we're going to do, we're going to copy this, go to frame 4, paste you in. You're going to be 1A. So I'm going to turn off the symmetry for the time being. Actually, hold on. What I can do is it the special ruler? And that way it doesn't erase on the along the axis that I've set up. Okay, now that's handy. Nice. So let's just grab use. I'm gonna do that. Then put kicking out. We want to slightly bend the neck as well. Also helps sell the motion a bit is just the little bits in the arms as well, like just as they sort of move out and what have you. Then just helps give a sense of physicality to the limb because you got them packed up there, showing that it's all compressed and sprung up and sprung, and then you see it start spreading apart as it extends. Then the next frame would be what we've got on the folder below, where we make ground contact. And we're going to maintain ground contact with the arms and legs still. So actually, no, hold on. We want the not in the entire way around. We want it to be a bit further up, like that, and then we want the legs to do the brunt of the work in that regard. In terms of the extension here. So I'm gonna do that again. Bit like that. And we're gonna get the body flattened out a bit more like that. Actually, just gonna do that. So we got that line there. So that's the center line, roughly, and we can just sort of work around it. Doesn't need to be an exact like side to side there of it. Let's get this over here, just for easiness sake. Okay. So what we want to do now is start retracting and what have you. Get the body moving. Uh, do, 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 do. Let's just do normal spacing for now. Just uniform. It'll be easier that way. Then we can figure stuff out after that. What? There's something kind of body horror-esque about this as well, I have to admit. Um, I mean, the context tells me it's not body horror or that. It's just the fact that I'm just stretching like this, just willy-nilly, you know? It's not natural. I would like to get one of the arms retracting. I could like do a smear frame since maybe it's quite fast or something, you know? That sort of thing. So now that I've got that, I can what I can do just to expedite the process is to just copy these intermediate frames over. Actually, not quite, because we want to have the arms extending. more than the legs. So it's kind of the sort of opposite of this, if you know what I mean. Oops. So yeah, it's not quite that, but it's a continuation. And then we might also get away with some copying, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. So going to here. Actually, what I'll do just boopity boop boop boo, just yoink. Actually, hold on, we can't do that. God damn it. Let's copy, paste. We shall call this 4. You shall be called 4. I think that's close enough, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. So, let's go around from here then. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, Drawberry. Good to see you around. Hi, 30-year-old robot buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting up there in the ages, aren't I? Dear. But yeah, hope you're doing well tonight, Strawberry. Yeah, it's yesterday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Do appreciate it. Wait, where's that 3? No, hold on. Let's delete. There should be 3. You're gonna share a thing with me in Discord. Alrighty. Let's have a gander then. So, 3 frames. Boop. So let's plant our feetsies there. Actually, what I'm going to do, let's copy this. This is going to be 2A. So I get this all a bit more that. Actually, we could probably exaggerate the pose a bit more, couldn't we? Like that. And let's let's just grab the hands for now. We can push out like that. You sent it? Oh, right, okay. I'll take a look in a tick. Uh, So I'll take a look in a second. I'm just sorting this out. Uh, right, let's have a quick look then. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's sad to see. Misty's voice actor dying. Yeah, that's a big old shame, isn't it? So, and I didn't watch I didn't watch much Pokemon. I mean, I watched like a lot of the first the a lot of the Kanto stuff and like the first couple of movies, but I didn't actually really watch a whole lot after that. So, but still have fond memories of that. So, yeah, that's sad to see. I could probably curl this around a bit more, I think. Right. Now that we got this, so this is kind of gonna be similar to this one, where we stretch over, and we're gonna thunk that head over. So like, shoop, bonk, dunk, dunk, whoop, bonk. Yeah, we're gonna have the head impact the floor here. So rapid movement. I'm switching the pen by accident. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's erase this. Do. Head be gone. Meet your new head. So the torso is going to be suspended in the air, similar to this one here. And like that. The arms are going to be like the majority of the length here. There. Come on, robot, you can do this. It's a bit easier for me this way, just so I can like pull the line toward the head, pull the curve. I kind of want to actually like already push the delay a bit here. Maybe like offset it by like 6 there. kind of like that. I think, yeah, and then like I can add a bit of extra anticipation and follow through in the motions. Like once you've got those impacts, and it kind of, I mean, this is already kind of getting my brain thinking about those about the impacts. Although you although you're not seeing it at the moment, like if you could just sort of imagine with me, like so you got bonk, 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 you know? And I'm very aware of bonk, bonk, bonk being the accurate uh, terminology for this sort of thing. So if you think you know the actual terminology, then you might be mistaken. We're going to copy 2B and just paste this bad boy. Then we're going to just adjust the position of the leg of the torso. Because it's effectively like that. Kinda. Just upside down, really. We're gonna erase the arms for now. We can connect them later, but for now we just keep the anchor points. And we can just shuffle the torso, like so. And hell, we can even like curve the torso a bit as well, just to get a bit more in line with the motion. And then we'll work out hand size as well, because it's all a bit wacky tobacky there. Because, yeah, as you can see, hand size compared to head size, it's not quite in proportion. I mean, in the context of this, it's fine if it's not quite in proportion, just because we need to make sure that the elements are visible. Because if you think about it, like so full screen, it's gonna be like almost kind of like this. So I could even increase the set. Well, the feet need to be bigger anyway. But I mean the hands could be that size, just so they're visible while they're flat on the ground. So I'm just gonna save this actually quickly. I start splash and animation. Yeah, Robot Pie start splash animation with an underscore. Okay. Now we're just going to score the legs, just so we got that stretch going. Right, so let's do that. And that way it should loop. Just going to disable this one. Three, so at 44, 47, let's go to 50. Right, here we are. Oh yeah, we need to pull this along by another 3 frames or so. So up to 46, like that. Let's give that a save. Yeah, I'm digging that at the moment. Don't know what y'all think of it, chat. So it's a good start. I think just for like easiness sake, I'm gonna see how it looks like as a full thing going along. No, I wonder, is there a good way to just like mass copy it all? Maybe I do this. Actually, no, if I do this, can I group it like that? No. Oh, right. So one copy all the way to 2D. That's 1B copy, so 1D. Let's just quickly get them into 2A. 2B and 2D. Then all of these are going to be shuffled along. Like that. Okay, no, hold on. I need to remove this one here. So these all need to be pushed down 3 frames. And that needs to be there. Right. Let's copy that. All the way down to 3, really. So copy all those. And then from here, paste. So, yeah, 2D's currently the visible frame. Oh, hey, RDJKR. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm Robot Pie, so the little robot VTuber with the pie hat, different cooking appliances for heads. Got this toaster here. I've got a microwave, and I have this here oven. Currently working on a new starting soon screen, or maybe like BRB screen, you know, just a sort of animated splash that I can use just while waiting for things, you know. So currently, I'm just blocking out keyframes and what have you. I'm just sort of putting some stuff in just to help me visualize the animation. So we go to 4 here, boom. 3. You guy who actively goes through X looking for people who don't get much traction. Alright. Ah, cool. Let's see what's going on here. That. Okay, that's fine. I just need to shuffle this along. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm just going through just this. I enjoy the process, but I can understand if it's a lengthy one. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So 1B, 2, 1B cop Z to 1E, 115 to 1 2 cop Z. To A cop Z to 2B cop Z. You don't mind? Usually it's you just let Koji at work. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's the perfect time then, because it's currently 10 minutes to 10 on my end. And there's 2 more keyframes. Well, actually, 1 more frame to do here. 130, so a 2E, 2E, okay. And then 3 frames from here, 133. That should be it in terms of looping. And then from here, so from 4 here, all the way to here, we need to actually push this along. Just line up as close as possible, really. Like that. Okay. And then, if all goes well, it should be pretty much a loop like that. Hold on, let's have a gander. And yeah, back to upside down. I suppose a good way to sort of tail it off would be to like have it there as well. It's just me like needing to do it. So let's you promise you did not come in here with this intention. You genuinely was just looking for more people to watch, but you have about half of you been looking for someone to animate something for you. Right. Right. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Well, what are you looking for? Let's copy this. No, that's fine there. It's something you'll ask off stream for now. You'll enjoy the streaming music. Alrighty. I'll give this, and let's 30 to 33. Let's paste 5. You also just enjoy seeing the avatar move around you like the whole vibe of everything. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Actually, what I need to do is I just need to maybe just shuffle everyone a little bit forward. Just like that. Boom. So there's a sweet spot in between where it's where it actually can kind of be a sort of wrapping thingamabobble there. Have I tried Mecha Break? I have, actually. Yeah, I have. It's fun. It's fun. I haven't played in a few days, though, just because I've been playing some other stuff and doing some other drawing and what have you. You tried it and you don't know if someone had hyping, but it's laggy for you. I don't think like another individual having hyping should affect it that much for you because I'm pretty sure it's all server side and that, not like peer to peer and that. Um, well, let's try that. Could it be like the game your video settings or something that you've got? Because I've had a pretty decent performance. Like obviously I'm occasionally dropping some frames because I'm streaming it as well. That's obviously a bit intensive on the GPU. Oh, actually that's pretty well lined up. Now, is that a looping animation? Is that a looping animation? I mean, the last thing I could do is have the stretching bits between. I could have those like on either end of me sitting on my head, and then that way I could have me sort of like going in and out of like the side of the screen. Yeah, you can. Which means it's like you get some more of these frames here. Let's just expand it here. I just want to like do this just so I can actually get a feel of what it's going to be like. This obviously isn't going to be like the final thing, and I know it sort of lengthens the process, but it's just so I can get a proper feel for it. Is the spacing all consistent? It is, yeah. So we want these two here. And probably this, we could probably just like do all that just so we can actually get me off the screen. It's just a cycle there. Let's copy those. Whoop. So 1B cops copy, 1F and 2 cops copy. The program's trying its best to keep the naming all good. And I'm really pushing it. Hold on a sec. Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, we're upside down, so what we want is that, and that, and that. We just want these, we want these 4 here, not 1A, 1B, 1C, and 2. We want those, not these ones. I'm just confusing myself, really. So 1A copy 4, 1B copy 2, 1C copy, and 2 copy 2. So spacing of 6, so we need to do another 3? No, another. No, it's here, hold on. That's hold on. 24 to 30. That's 6. 15 to 21. 6. 33 to 41. That's 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6. The process looks both repetitive and complicated. It's repetitive because I'm making a what is effectively a looping animation. Uh, the the most complicated part is figuring out the motion itself. Like this is all just copy pasting. This is just busy work here at the moment. But it's, I mean, when you do animation, you got to expect this busy work as well. If you're trying to make something that loops. Oh wait, hold on. It's spacing of 9, so I need to actually push all these 3 more. It's mostly time consuming in many cases, as opposed to, depending on the animation, complicated. But I mean, most animation is like has complexities to it. I mean, like, there's like plenty of like different like pieces of work that anyone does like has repetitive processes and some complications in them as well, don't they? It's not new in that respect. It's yeah, it's nothing like that's new in that regard. Okay, so I've got him going out there. If I want it to loop properly, I need to actually push this all a bit, I think. Just for now, anyway. All I could do is I can pull this back here for now, and then put frames here. Let's just do that for now. Pull you over yonder. So what we need to do here is, so we want to get the ones that go to upside down, so we start from here. So from 2 to 3, so from 2 to 2C, let's copy those. So the ones we want is, let's string that, 2 copy 3, 2 copy 2, 2B copy 2. Then here we want 2C copy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that. Do, 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 do. So we are going to pull y'all around here. A nice approximation. So we can actually remove this frame here entirely. And have that there. Do, 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 do. Hold on. What we can do, because there's some stuff not appearing on the screen yet. Actually, hold on. Let's just adjust the view here so we can actually kind of about that ish. Let's just block off this. I could probably cut it off a bit sooner, so it ends a little earlier. And so it restarts sooner. Oh, that's why there's that delay, is because of that. Silly me. I was wondering why there's a big old pause there. Right, so let's try that again. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, hold on a second. I just need to look from another point of view just to refresh my eyes on it, really. Oh yeah, it's oh yeah. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll sort it out for you because on my end, I've got a couple of docs here with the color wheel and color mixing and stuff. A little color palette. So you can't see those. I can though. So that's what I probably need to do is like have a second animation folder just for the purpose of actually looping it. Um, actually, no, I don't even have to do that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's good for the moment. So what I can do is I can start from this one and animate to here, and then I can just copy and paste everything. So from 1 all the way to 2C is all I need in terms of like keyframing. Well, that's all I need to actually animate the thing. Then I just like get all the in betweens and clean it up and what have you. Then it'll be all hunky dory and looking good. So with that in mind, let's make a new animation folder. let's hide that for now. And do. So we're just gonna block. So we're gonna like get some solid blocking in here. So we need to get these all into their own groups here. Well, colors now. Okay, that's fine. Right, so actually no, I can speed it up a bit. If I just like use the border tool, then that really helps a lot. So just expediting the process. Oh god. So with the border tool, we can simply pick the color, pop it down, and it gives us a little outline effect. And then that way we can easily have a uniform outline, and it looks pretty neat. So, for example, if I do that, boom. See that? Then we can do that with it all. It's so handy. Obviously, the one downside of it is that if you want to have different line weights in that, you can't do that. But in the case of this, I'm fine without the different line weights, just because that makes well, that speeds this up so much. like if you're doing something quite stylized or that, then this is a perfect tool. Um, like in Clip Studio Paint, it's super simple. Like, so I've got the layer highlighted there in the bottom corner. It's a little hard to see with the chat overlay, but it's around here. And if you just go up, if you just follow my cursor, it's just this here border effect. So I'll just turn it off, and you see that. I'll turn it on. Boom. Super simple to do. It's a very handy tool to have. Like, actually, you know the dancing animation I've got in the bottom corner. So that's all that. So that's all hand animated and all that. But I didn't really know about the border tool at that point. So when I was drawing all the outlines and that, getting them uniform and that, I hand drew all that as well. All the outlines and that. I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong, but it took a long while. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's because of the border. uh, okay. Never mind, you thought the client call would take longer. All right, okay. That's just like a minute or two there. Welcome back. They just wanted to reschedule their appointment for tomorrow. Ah, right, okay. Let's get a bit more aliasing on it. Anti-aliasing, not aliasing. Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. Good evening. How you doing? You been keeping well? You're doing well? That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, just been chill lately. Just been chill. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Right there. Making a new starting screen. Hold on, I'll show you what the deal is with it. Oh, hold on. It's gonna be a lipping thing. So I'm just working on the main meat of it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thanks. So I'm just at the moment I'm just like blocking out the keyframes. Then I'll be doing the in betweens afterwards. Actually, I can't. I mean, I already blocked out the keyframes. I want to sort of do some solid lines, maybe. What do I want to do? Do I want to just put the in betweens in now and sort out the animation then? Yeah, no, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's probably a better idea. So I'm gonna hold my horses for the time being with this step. What I need to do is get in betweens and sort out all the motion. It's just how I like to do it. Because like with my dancing emote, I what I did was I blocked out like the keyframes. Then I hold on. Let me have a quick gander. 2 ticks. I won't be long. So yeah, what I did was so I blocked it. So I blocked out the keyframes. Then I put in some. Then I put in the in betweens. Then I kneaded it all. Yeah. Okay. So I basically want to do that step as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly hold off on on that. So we're gonna hide that. And here we're gonna just start inserting more frames. I need to get some more water because I'm thirsty with all this yap, with all just this rambling and the heat. It's not like 34 degrees like it was down south earlier, but it's still quite warm in here. Because I'm in a small room with my computer on, and this fan only does so much. So I'll be back in 2 ticks. So I'll just let you watch me just cartwheeling back and forth in the meanwhile. So BRB, BRB. Right, I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Seems like you're having a fun time there, just dancing to the tunes. Excuse me. Right, let's get those Wodjimmer calls in. So it's like donk. So that's like the so we need to like maybe like one frame between these two. Something like in terms of sort of like tilting the body. So let's just chuck it here for now. It doesn't matter too much. We can fiddle around with the timing any other time. So we take this, copy that, bip, chuck it in here. So it's one copy. Right here. Let's just save the project. I mean, it shouldn't crash. We've got plenty of memory to work with. You just download more RAM. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I did as well. You always download the RAM. If you don't, you're a goofer, you goofball. That's how everyone does it though, right? Just download the RAM. No, no, no. If you shut down the computer, then you're gonna lose that downloaded RAM. You need to keep the computer on. Don't you know anything about downloading RAM? SMH, my head. I think deleting system 32 is to like free up space on your computer, isn't it? And like if you got like a problem with the computer, you also don't use antivirus because it's just government propaganda. Yep, yep, yep.
You know what's up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's let's start sort of contorting this body a little bit, perhaps. Hold on, let's just grab this over here. Whoop. So yeah, just for now, we're gonna take all these, take them all over here. Just kidnap the start and stop of the animation. So we probably want to like add a little bit of anticipation, pull the torso down a bit, just squash it in. And that way, when we kick out, there's a bit more sort of physical movement there. Probably also just pull the torso in a bit as well as squash it, like like that. Suppose what I could do then is like get the arms flexing a bit more, like that. And that already has a bit more character to it. And what I can do is I can just work the other frames here to like to fit with it. Now that I've blocked it out, I know where I want to go, and I know how I want. I know what the main move, what the primary sort of movements are, and now it's just like adding those like just filling in the gaps and adding a bit of juice to it, make it all nice and bouncy and yeah, because we've flexed the arms, we've squashed the torso and bent it a bit. What we can do as well is like just tip the legs here a bit as well. So we've got that line of action as well. Am I going to read these frames later? Absolutely. So what the plan is, so like you see from here, so once I like get to, so yeah, what I need to do, so I'm starting from here, working along here, so we got that, and then we're gonna animate to here. Basically, so we've got one cycle. So from 1 to 3, that's that's the cycle effectively. And then after that, we can just we can just reuse that, just copy and paste it, and then shuffle it along. Yeah, it makes sense. Just because it's otherwise it's going to be an absolute pain in the butt to draw it all. And why draw it all when you can just copy and paste it and save so much time? And it means I can spend this time making uh, a nice smooth animation, and then the rest of it just flies by just in a flash, just like, don't know, you can hear the click. Yeah, you can. Just like that. It's a little bit muted because of my drawing glove. And then once I get these bits in, once I get all that cycle in, I'll just go to here and start like doing the clean frames, just cleaning it up and coloring it, and then that way it should be all good and ready to go. So it's overall it's like quite a small animation just for this. Like it's yeah, it's relatively small. Like I'm having some like pauses for impact. So it's not a massive amount of work to do, relatively speaking. It's not like I'm animating all like 60 something frames, because that's just insanity. So what I could do, because because I'm trying to get a nice smooth motion here, that's quite a large jump between the two. I could turn this into a smear frame here, like, or double it up in some way, like, so if I like grab those legs and put them into here, like just something to bridge the gap here between these two, because otherwise that's a bit of an unnatural amount of distance. So it's to emphasize the sort of speed that's happening. Bop. And it shows a sort of acceleration as well, a bit more, yeah, in a bit more of some like fashion. What I can do. Just thinking what the sort of best type of thing for speed would be. Maybe just like doubling it, perhaps. That. Okay, over. That. Hmm. I preferred the other ones. I think those looks better. Wrong frames. To be honest, I should probably like have a maybe in between here as well. Yeah, like the in betweens, like doing all the in betweens for this is probably the lengthiest process. Everything that comes afterwards is gonna be far quicker. Uh, yeah, it's just buckle your seatbelts and enjoy the ride. Because we're gonna mess around with all the timers and stuff as well, as I said we would be. Shit, banger alert. what would probably be better to do is to roll this all up into like one smear here. So we got that smearing into that, as opposed to two separate ones, maybe. Just in the case of this one, this anyway. Either that, or I just need to commit more. Who knows? Who knows? There's like a top tier solution somewhere. Need to figure out what it is. Yeah, like see how snappy that is. Like it's already a bit better, I think. I need some deceleration after that. It's a bit stiff. So let's copy 1B again. Gonna pop it here, a couple of frames after. 1, 2, so 1B copy 4. Just gonna, for now, let's pull this along, then we'll fix up the arms. So we got the motion on the torso. What we need to do is just have the arms just flex a bit as well with it and stretch and what have you. The best way to communicate that though is through the little the arm bits. So have them spread apart a bit more. yeah, so we got that now. So we got a bit of deceleration there. It's a little bit of follow through there. Bonk. Like the smearing's not too apparent either, I would say. Like it's a bit rough at the like I'm just thinking at the moment, but I can make it look a bit more convincing. Like once like further down the line, just again stuff done at the moment. Actually, that spacing there's actually fine. I mean, I could always like have another frame of like anticipation just to really coil you up a bit more, and then spring it out just to help show that speed. But I think that's a pretty decent first pass on it, though. Like the other primary thing to help sell like the stretching in that is as I've sort of gone over is it's these things here, like because they obviously space apart more as and as I well as I stretch, and then they get closer together as I contract my legs and arms and anything else that I can do that sort of thing. But yeah, so this bit here that I'm talking about with the anticipation, like it's pretty good. Like it could have another like sort of frame here, perhaps, like just to push you in a bit more before pushing out, just to really sort of. Or if I just get this one in further, I think another sort of in between, just to smooth it a bit more. I'll just a bit of extra smooth there. So I'll copy this one here. One copy two. We're gonna push this in a bit more. Gonna grab these feetsies, pull them in more as well. And then we're gonna so I'll just erase the arms for now. Gonna sort them out later. Gonna pull the rest of the torso in as well. We're gonna whoop. Yeah, there we go. That's smoother, springy as well. I think that's pretty damn solid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hope you're finding this as interesting as I am. So I know it's a bit of a long process, and that I know there's a lot of just going through the motions and stuff, like with and a lot of copy pasting and stuff. Uh, this would be a fantastic smear here. We just sort of pull in a bit more, then we can just lash out here and just pop. So let's just pull this in a bit more so we can. Yeah, we got a smear here. I'm feeling it. Do you feel it? Do you feel the smear? Hold on, let's get the last pen, wrong pen. There we are. I still haven't put the antenna in yet, but I can put that in later. We can save that for later. Keep original image. Let's just double up here. Get the old noggin just like so. We'll redraw the eyes. What about zoop, smear those eyes hard? And double up those, double up the mouth. Still quite the step there. I mean, the like natural progression maybe then could be another like frame between these two, because we got something to bridge the gap between here and the head position uh, about here. So we need something to just continue bridging that gap, like for the head between this position and this position there, because that's quite a large gap as well. We want to probably double the body or smear that body as well. So, and that actually starts to bridge that gap there. And we might be able to actually get away with that. Just like it's really, really fast though. Because if you look at the upside down to upright, well, the initial sort of like touching the ground with the feet, it's fast, but it's not really sudden like that. So I feel like we need something between here and here. could be that the head's a little too narrow here. I think the head's a little too narrow here. Anyway, we can work on that when we actually start to clean stuff up. So we're going to put something else here. Oh, 2 ticks. Right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. The thing is with maybe just stretching it more, perhaps. So let's try copy that. So we can go back and forth, try different things. 1C, copy 2. Say, hold on. Actually, what I've also forgot to do is maybe like just play with the arm as well. So maybe doubling the arm like that could work. It also merges there because the hand's firmly planted. You know, like flourishing a bit more like that. That could work. Sound like that anyway. Yeah, we still need something to bridge that gap between where the hand's planted and here anyway as well. So, we need this extra in between, regardless, or else it's not going to work out visually. Hold on. What I'll do first is I'll just erase all this stuff. Gonna shuffle the body. So, we're turning me into a bit of a necromorph at the moment. We are schmoving. Actually, I really like the arm that arm flourish there that we got going. Just how it's sort of whipping forward like that. And then we can continue it here as well. Oh yeah, that's the beauty of frame by frame animation, though. Yeah, like go and look at like any sort of hand animated stuff, and like it's really fun to look at smears. Actually, what's like some animation for champions in League of Legends, like a lot of the sort of more recent ones I say like in the past like several years like have like smears and what have you. Um how do you what was the Team of GG, I think it is. Because like if you like say you look at Mordekaiser or something, champion, his his base. Like there's some really funny like his Q. Like just if you see like how it absolutely breaks his body. I'll see if I can get up on the view. Like to show the absolute splendor. Let's add a window source. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so we got this here. We got Mordekaiser in his Q animation. So like, so like, sort of game view like that looks fine there, doesn't it? Looks pretty chunky. Like if you pause it though, like you see him start to deform, just his body breaking. Then like, it's and his face just flattens entirely as well. And like you wouldn't like sort of think that with the guy like Mordekaiser, would you now? And like even like his auto attack, like you see the mace, like the solid iron mace, like just flexing like that, and it grows in size like here as well. Brom. Brom is on the job. Like his R, like, give me 2 ticks. Like his alt. So he's yumping. Like, look at that. Oh, that's great. The thing is, like, because like he's going really fast, you got the solid shield there, like just staying in form, like so it grounds it. So the shield stays consistent, but everything about Brahmins himself like completely warps. Like he was like released in what was it, like 2014, 2015, something like that. So he's a like early example of this sort of animation. Because yeah, they really upped their animation game like quite a lot. Like once they got more resources. But yeah. Like normal. Oh, he's on the rack. Anyway, I'll hold on, where's it? There. Oh, speaking of stretches, thanks for the stretch. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, oh God. I need the stretch actually. Oh, my knees. Yeah. So what I need to do here, yeah, stretch is all done. I need to just stretch his head a bit more, I think. Just pull it further here, I think. I need to get a better arc here as well for the eyes. So I've got that smear there, but I think I need to double it just to help her because there's still quite. So there's a bit of a large gap between here and here, where like it's grounded there, but not anymore. So what I need to do, I just need to like just double it up there. I think that'll help. Yeah, I think that helps a lot. Just because it's you kind of think, say if you sort of like wave your hand a lot, you like see the motion of it. You see like a sort of motion blur, but like you kind of know how you know you know what I mean when I say like you see like the sort of the the motion of the hand. It's kind of a bit like that. And it probably feels a bit fast because there's not really any anticipation. So what we need to do is just sort of wind up a little bit and then so there's one, two, three. I mean, I suppose what we can do is just push it slightly along, and that way we give ourselves some extra space to do stuff. Kind of like how we got the space there as well. So we kind of give ourselves the amount of anticipation that we get here. So from 1B to 1C, let's just do that for now. Pull it along there. So we're going to copy 1B, and we're going to use that as the basis for the rest of the, well, the the baseline for the other in-betweens. Once we get to that point. So like it's probably like 2 or 3 frames of animation here. One B copy 3. What's 1B copy 4? Okay. Actually, I can sort of extend this one and rework the bitty bits between. Just stretch it out a bit more. let's bend the neck to help communicate it. Bend just a little bit more, then we're gonna start shooting out from there afterwards. Whew. One B copy 5. We're gonna pull this away from the body. May actually do a tiny stretch here just to emphasize the start of the movement, you know? Like that. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Here. might see about removing this one and just refining this one a bit more. I think the head maybe stretches a little bit too much here. I could probably rein it in a little bit. So just warp this a little bit. What I need to do. It doesn't look quite right because I'm not preserving the. I'm not like keeping a consistent volume. What I should do is like once when it's squashed here, I need to sort of press the sides out a little bit like a sponge, like that. It's a little too bouncy. I can't. Why I can't forgot that it's one sort of continuous motion as like basically. So what I need to do is rein in this bit here. Like squash it then like I can pull out a bit more here. Yeah, give my eyes a quick rest, just because I've just been staring a hole into the screen. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I'm gonna shuffle these along a bit. Yeah, there. So yeah, I'll get the follow through for this done. Then I'll call it a night. um, it'll be like a quick 20 minutes or so, right? How long could it possibly take? Oh, I've only uh done in between for like 1.5 seconds of animation. Right, let's copy from here. And twos. Two, copy three. Deux, copy trois. I don't know what copy is in French. I'll just say copy in a French way. Oui, oui. let's stretch these arms a little bit. Whoop. Yep. As I went the wrong way with the stretched heads, lol. It should compress. It's following through from the action, in this case, of a motion. So it should be like whoop. I'll leave the antenna out just for now, I think. One more here, and then that should be it. 2 copy 4. Let's try do that. hold on. What I'm gonna do quickly is just copy two here. I'm gonna replace this one because those two are the exact same thing. They are one another, so I'll delete that one there. I'm gonna put copy here to copy 5. I'm gonna just have these thingies and just have them flare up a bit. Creature, King of the Rats. I'll need to see who that is. uh, search. It's a character that you've been trying to imagine, and you're curious about my take on it. It's from a song. Okay. It's from a song. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I'll do that next stream if that's okay. um, just cause oh, think I need to finish up soon. And that's just for that. Well, I suppose I also did the rest of the stuff as well. Got like a lot of the baseline work done, so it's just the in betweens and the cleaning up to do and the colors. I know when I lay out like that, there's a lot of stuff to do still, but it's sounds a lot more manageable in my head. When I just lay it out like that. Because I figured out the motions that I wanted. I I blocked in like the keyframes, and now I've done half of the in betweens pretty much. So what I'll do is I'll save this for now. I'm gonna actually do a quick and cheeky export of the thing. So what I'll do is I'll just do a quick and dirty crop, and then I'll undo said crop. And this will be the final sketch before the real deal. So yeah, once I like get all these in between sketches in, then I'll start blocking it, and I'll like start cleaning it up and what have you. And yeah, I'll make it look nice. That's the plan. The timeline of when like that's gonna like get to that point, that's a little bit murkier just because of the stuff I've got to do still. So let's export animation, animated GIF. Oh, I'll do. Okay, let's just see the size of it quick. Right, that's looking pretty swell. Okay, let's undo this. Okay, and save. Right. So I shall call it a night there. I shall love you and leave you. I'll rage it over to someone. You had to drive home. Ah, welcome back. Well, as it so happens to coincide, I'm going to be finishing up 5 hours of animating takes its mental toll, I'm afraid. I need to stop staring a hole in the screen for a bit, I'm afraid. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. And thanks for coming back, RDJKR. I do appreciate it. It's just timing, unfortunately, I suppose. Let's say, well, we are going to raid. Orobu. Yeah, let's raid him. He be doing us as well. Drawing anime girls. Or VTubers, I think. Oh no, drawing I don't know. But yeah. Very good artist. Really good artist, so let's give him a read. Give him some love. If you could, that'd be fantastic. And I'll do a couple of read messages here. One for subs, one for non-subs. Do a robot raid here, and Mr. Destructoid. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. It's lovely to have you around. And yeah, I shall see you around at some other point to continue with this, I guess. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, morning, evening, night. And yeah, bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.